Alright then. I think I am live right now. And sorry if I'm a little late. Okay, so I have checked right now, and for people wondering if I play this game or not, I have done one route. I have done one route. I have done all routes once, and it seems I have done Scarlet Blaze, Golden Willfire, and Azure Gleam on that order. One on hard and two on maddening. I just check, and the last one, it seems that it's still new game. It seems like it's still new game plus because the levels I had were pretty high. Seth had level 93. I'll be doing Azure Gleam. There are no more profiles. Well, I still have one available, which is all I need. And I can always erase some. I'm not sure why I have two on it. In any case, I'll be doing that one. New game, extras, change language. I changed the language. Thank goodness I can change language with the game field. The change language is built in the game, unlike free houses. Would you like to carry over your data from the end of the thing to create a new game plus file? No, I don't want to do that. For people who just want to enjoy, begin an intermediate experience, this who create ultimate skill. As far as I remember, Maddening is locked to second playthroughs, or at least you have to be far, or maybe you even have to be far. Still, I'm doing Maddening because that's the difficulty, the highest one. Obviously, I won't be changing that. Casual, classic. I'll be choosing classic. This is harder, kinda. Fallen units are lost forever from chapter 4 onward. We'll see if I reset on chapter 4 previous, because if they allow me that, I might wait just to go faster. And I hear that the early game is the hardest part. Maybe I'll try to do it without this. Oh, classic. What's this? Slow and steady, take more time to summon strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and unique puzzle tutorial windows. Quick and efficient, keep the actions flowing, turning off level up windows and mission briefs. Only important tutorials will appear. I think I'm going to go on a slow and steady. This is the fourth time I play this, and the first ones were done maybe already 1 year ago, so I don't remember many things. I more or less know what the basic things for you to do good combat are. Yeah, that's the only save file I have. Our Repentance, chapter 15. State of the Goddess, chapter 12. Chapter 10. Chapter 10. Final. Here I have chapter 12 and 15. That's odd. I think these might be related to Violet recruitment, and because I said for recruitment there is only one choice. I guess we can watch the cutscenes. I kinda need to watch them. I might not be ready for this. So who does know that? I think there are some paralogues related to this scene and other paralogues that there are paralogues maps, extra maps, additional maps that you only unlock with multiple routes clears. I don't think I'll do them. In fact, I'm not sure if I'll do all paralogues or not. It says I had to, but maybe I'll skip some maps or not. And some paralogues, if you cannot get them within your second playthrough, the first one you would be doing this challenge because you need to beat the game first on fire, or at least beat the game. I'm not sure what was the condition. I won't be doing that. I'm saying that because I think there is a paralogue you unlock if you are on your third different round.
On your feet and back to work already.
And that would mean that because this could be a second playthrough, you wouldn't be able to have that.
Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em. Hey, get up already!
I'm sorry. What's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And this game is very nice on that. I think this game does load your pilot name from free houses, maybe. I was going to put this.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Apologies.
I'll be skipping the story in a moment. I just want to
Of course it is.
wake up. I was sleeping like 1 hour ago. I was also napping.
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble
we
the
get to
details.
choose
Did
now?
you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Is there a default one? Yeah, I guess the female is the default one here, so... Pilot. Maybe I place that pilot. Can I choose male now? I guess I cannot. Is this how it's written? I'm not going to bother checking. If there's a typo, then so be it.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like
Maybe
the
it's a place
captain.
for Ina
I know
instead.
they paid up front, but
That's the name.
come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't
Okay,
kill each other in
I
the
think
dark.
I'll skip the story and I'll only watch this.
Wasn't
Because
expecting a fight
this is
so
taking
soon,
a little
but I
too
guess there's
long.
nothing for it.
And
You
as you
ready?
saw, I may need around 40 to 50 hours to beat one route. Imagine this with the talents.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
All right, let's get down to business.
Oh, okay.
Against Gerald's mercenaries.
The tutorials. The left to move, the camera. Okay, that's useful.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Y is a regular and X is strong. Okay then. So all Y's and then an X. 1, 2, or 3 and then X, or all Y. So 0. I guess I can fight this.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce charge time of the next class action. Oh yeah, what was that? I don't think that's... Okay, that's what it is.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Okay. When an arrow... Do you really think I'm going to fall with an arrow? It's display over an enemy's head. Press the right joystick to lock on. The camera will stay focused on that. Move the R joystick to change targets. Okay then. CL, that's the left one. To car and T to dodge. I probably rather dodge than car. Doing battle plus various missions, when mission must be completed.
Let's do this. You like that?
Press R to display the quick menu. The quick menu 1 display. Press Y or X to use combat arcs or magic. Yeah, that was a thing. You cannot use the same combat arc or magic multiple times in a row. There's a cooldown, and instead must wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat arts and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. If its durability gets too low, you'll be unable to use corresponding combat arts or magic. durability will be restored at the end of battle. And that is very helpful for me. Because if not, this challenge will be even harder. Okay. Pick up green tonics to restore your HP. Good. I'm not sure if I saw
Take
any.
out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Battlefields contain bases controlling forces in the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side soldiers. You can capture base within the base cap time. Okay then. Yeah, that's what I remember. Then the strongholds, captains down. Gain the strongholds, captains down gates and defeat them with a critical rush. I think I know what that is. Yeah. At times, stone gates will appear over an enemy's commander's head. And continue talking to completely defeat the gates, and then press X to perform a critical rush. Stun gates displays when you launch certain attacks against the enemy or when the enemy performs certain moves. Stun gates displays when hitting an enemy with offensive combat arts or magic, executing a perfect guard. Yeah, like I'll do that. An enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic. An attack knocks an enemy back. But that's not a combat art. I'm not sure if I saw that.
To complete.
Captain ran off ahead of us. You gonna be okay?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Battlefields contains the strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the stronghold captain, yeah, and recover HP by doing it. So, durability restoration, yeah, that's also a thing. Pick up purple crystals to restore your weapon's durability. Any? There is some there. Okay, so now what?
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burley's mercenaries.
Still in the fight.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain?
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
Heal, please, heal.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
When your courier gate is full, press A to unleash a courier special. Fill the courier gates, deal damage to enemies, take damage from enemies, pick up yellow tonics. Oh yeah, that. that.
I've got you.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Funny.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Have a cutscene. That's what we can do.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand.
I don't remember how you do this.
We're gonna avenge the captain.
I'm not sure if I had to just wait. It's again an average Captain Berlin. An event Captain Berlin. There's no way I'm beating that.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Gets no! This can't be happening.
Okay. Yeah, I needed to face here probably.
Have to keep fighting.
Perish with you. Huh? The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down.
Maybe I do this and take and deal no damage, seriously. Maybe this still is... Yeah, that was still scripted, so... I needed to face her again.
Interesting.
Can I escape now?
Fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to do.
Oh, there.
Fall back.
What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
Do I get to save now? Oh?
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Yeah. Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The man I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no
That's
less
a lot
from
of
my
dialogue.
partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Oh, finally I can save.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan, said to be
Yeah, it's not boring. I just need to play something because I don't think I'll be able to do many more comments
How many
to
times
conversations.
must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me.
Hello, yes, I was called.
Come on.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have... The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up...
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit, I might have taken...
Finally, some humility. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by now then, with that out of the way, would you... Actually, it's probably easier to show...
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost? Schmost. We've got it on Imperial...
True, I said there was... I can't even say for certain where we are in all this...
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as...
Hold, both of you. Someone's here.
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation.
I don't know who you people are or what you want. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Please.
Well, since you're here, do you
Okay.
mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
I'm on it. There are 3 types of unique abilities, assassin support and tactical. I guess I'll read the tutorials, yes. Goes. During battles, press L plus X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you are currently controlling. Do I? Oh, that stops the time. Giving a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count. Press the dash sword these times. I have 4 X. They can do 4 Ys and an X. Good to know. So I would ideally love to have higher HP. Okay then. In order to attack, that's I don't think I can make use of that. Pick a resource spots and you locate resources like ingredients and ore. After battle, the value of the resources depends on the color of the spots from best to worst. From best to worst. Red, orange, yellow, green, and blue. Okay.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
Advantage icons will be displayed on the minimap for all the enemy's commanders' heads when you have an effect that offers you an advantage against them. The more advantages effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows there will be. And the easier it will be to decrease their stun rates, which is important. The enemy will also get knocked back more easily when attacked. Advantages can be determined by class. Check class abilities on the status screen. See detailed information on which classes have a strong advantage against which enemies. Being a fighter class equipped with an axe, Selector has a strong advantage against lance-wielding enemies.
I'll deal with things here.
Okay, then let me use you. Oh,
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Still in the fight.
And that's how it's done.
so if I remember, the difficulty settings kinda don't work on the first few
I
chapters.
suppose my turn has arrived.
Are you going to then? Okay, use up or down to change the unit you're currently controlling. You can also select a unit to control from the order screen. How do you get to the order screen? Meet a soldier class with strong advantage against sword wielding enemies, so switch to him when fighting enemies with swords.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me. Be sure to tend to your wounds, Aegon.
Place R plus feet. Use a vulnerary and restore your HP. Your available numbers of vulnerary will be refilled at the end of each battle, which is also very helpful.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
No, not yet!
Apologies, but it was you or
How
me?
do I
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Units with crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting details on the status screen and hovering over the crest name.
What's wrong with you?
Great.
They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already.
Is it clock time? I think it's clock time.
A weapon combat aromatic that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 times greater advantage against the enemy. You'll deal greater damage. The stun gets displays upon all attacks. Examples of the skills that grant the effectiveness: effective versus armor units is the effectiveness versus armor classes such as Armor Knight. Effective versus cavalry is the effectiveness versus cavalry classes such as Cavalier. Effective versus flyers is the effectiveness versus flying classes such as Pegasus Knight. Effective versus monsters is the effectiveness versus monsters such as Giant Wall and Demonic Beast. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders vulnerable to the ability effective versus flyers. Switch your active unit to Claw who has full equipped. Or I could just break already these.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got lucky there.
Let me pass.
For me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
All the other guard teammates can close the 6 strongholds. Issuing orders. Press plus during battle to issue orders. From here you can use A to select units and issue orders. You can order a unit to move to select location, attack enemies and capture enemy strongholds, guard allies and defend ally strongholds, heal using vulneraries, heal as well I think, unless there is not such thing on this game. You can use auto you can use auto battle to determine the course of action for units you don't give their orders to. I guess this is a game where auto battle might not be that bad. Maybe. Okay then. You go face the flyer.
Let's see how this goes.
You go face this guy.
We will proceed
You
as well.
go face this
We must
Myrmidon.
strive to perform to the best of our ability.
The best thing of ordering people is them being able to switch. So you don't need to move them manually to where you want them to be.
Take it down. That takes care of that.
What shoddy
Edelgar.
This smoke will be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Take a breather.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Yeah, that still work.
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
You're not an enemy.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Ceros are here, and we'll cut you you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
Okay. Let me see.
Not a problem.
You go fight this guy. Why are you here? You
Here I
go
No
fight this lance unit.
We will proceed as planned.
You help
We
her,
must strive to perform to.
Let's try this.
and you
Let's see how this
go
goes.
there as
Not
well.
now. If I don't kill at least one of them, friend, I'm finished.
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Select all out defensive from orders, and all available units will attack a selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. Yeah, I don't think that's a good option because most units will take more damage. So if you want to go for S rank, that won't do it. I don't want to go for S rank. Oh yeah, I guess I've had to.
I've got this.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now. This is where you die, dogs!
When the awakening code is filled, press R+A to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the code is depleted. You can press R+A to cancel the awakened state, which is probably pointless because you're invincible while awakened. All attacks will make the stun gates appear. The stun gates will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. You receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. To fill the awakening goods, pick up blue tonics, damage enemies, execute a critical rush. Press A while awaken or completely deplete the awakening gates to trigger a warrior special and end the awakened state. You cannot switch to another unit while awakened. I guess that might be one and maybe the only reason why you would want to trigger this and end the awakened state quickly.
Do you feel that power?
I mean, I level up. That's some power.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Defeat enemies to gain experience, leveling up your units and improving the stats. A unit's stat growth will depend on their own individual qualities. Hit points. Yeah, it's not health points, it's now hit points, whatever. Unit's max HP. HP depletes with damage. When it reaches 0, a unit will retreat or fall in total. Strength affects the attack power of physical attacks. Magic affects the attack power of magic attacks. Dexterity affects the attack power of critical rushes, as well as critical hit rate. What is critical hit rate? Speed affects the duration of the awakened state and recharge time for combat, arts, and magic. Attack affects the appearance rate of recovery item. I mean, I'm not sure why I'm reading this, because you are unable to control your stats. The most thing you can do is give stat boosters, which they're probably going to go for the highest level unit.
Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Is that enough? No. We will do this and finish game.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job.
Is it over?
Yes, it is over because you're unable to do any moves. I mean, you can move, you are unable to attack. You'd seen the following as an S rank on first time reward, Bullion, White Verona. After the battle rank will grade you based on your performance in battle. There are 5 ranks, S, A, B, C, and B. Higher ranks will net you more experience and gold. The battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. This is only the first time you complete a quest, you receive a first time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you achieve S rank as your result. And the person who had the lead will get bonus experience.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, what? I thought you got the... whatever. The unit who performed best in battle will be selected as the MVP. The MVP unit will gain additional experience. Combatants and Matic will level up after they have been used a set number of times. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability loss when they are used, and that is also helpful. Class experience and class level. Any units participating in a battle will receive class experience post-battle. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic abilities, and their weapon level may increase. The weapon level is also important. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons. They'll be able to attack more times consecutively. Wait, what? They'll be able to attack more times consecutively? Acquiring weapons and resources. After battle, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource boxes you acquire in a battle. If you reach your inventory limit, wait, is that a thing? Excess items will be sold off automatically. I guess I took the time now to explain that we aren't using money. It doesn't matter if our money account increases, if we sell items or not. As long as we're not using the money, as long as we're not spending money on something we'll use, we're good. Stat boosting items. Stat boosting items give a stat boost to the selected unit. You can use the stat boosting items by selecting the storehouse from the tools menu. Yeah, whatever.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the 3 of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude Von Regan.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there.
Oh, I'm sure the 3 of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? Still, it's no concern of ours. We have... Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for. That ring a bell, Edelgard?
I don't remember.
The name sounds correct.
Gerald's too smart to get.
In any case, we won't.
Hello there, house lead. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, and I insist you accompany us.
Who? Me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night. It's a great plan. It's...
Yes. And those they may be in Remire village tonight. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. But of course, the choice.
Why can't they?
All right. No, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing.
Right then. So, but, if I may.
Yes. Do you know him? He had...
Mercenaries, is it? Well, I'll just have to meet this after all. If I don't... miss it.
That's our...
I just want to pick the route for the start to skip and themes. Oh yeah, this. I don't remember how important this is. Probably it's not. Probably I can skip the dialogue for most themes.
Hey! If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you? Let's see.
Speak to the free houses, the free house leaders. I guess I'll do that. You're close to, and you're not.
You have my thanks. Speaking of which...
Thanks!
4 points signify the stamp of bomb between 2 units in a gains 4 points for giving appropriate answers in conversations, performing accents that make the other happy, or getting into battle together.
By the way...
The last one probably is the most important one.
How about this? In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ashe is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Yeah, it's not worth taking this. What did you run? I don't need to keep pressing that. Good to know.
What do you think?
Meh.
On another matter.
Where is the last one? There it is.
Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
And now we get back.
I see. That's concerning, if I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider... and because you've done us a great service and we don't... At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, we allowed students of the... and then they crossed... So you see why we must...
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who's... Anyway, the whole thing will be much...
I think that was a... Well, what do you think? Get...
Go for your own police. So that you have no choice. Yeah, you have no choice.
I'll come with you to the monastery.
This was decided before.
A single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. I'd say you saved my bacon.
Alois, has anyone ever...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert...
told you.
Ah, you like it? One. There's a grand.
We heard you'll be joining. I know this was.
Yeah, please. Soon I'll be able to pick around. And then I'll skip story. I'm already skipping story because I don't really care.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I.
Yes, that's quite enough.
Listen, I know this one's on me, but I'll find a way to...
Yeah,
A skeptic, huh?
Hey!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of...
it feels like the...
Oh.
Seems like...
Why do you let me choose if you're going to tell me everyone? Save. Been like 1 hour and I only have done... no chapters. Seems because I'm on the prologue.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garreg Mach's Officers Academy, and a leader of one of the...
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers Academy here at the monastery. We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do what I need to. If your fancy school can really make that happen, consider me interested.
The Knights of Seros, as well as many other powerful warriors, pass daily through the gates of this hallowed monastery. If strength is what you are after...
They've really talked us into a corner here.
Alright.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
Okay, it should be now when I choose.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Okay. Nope. I still do this one.
Join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
That's what I said I'll do, so...
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turned. I guess you two haven't met.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, alright?
Do my ears deceive me? I thought all the houses were this. Perhaps you should be in.
I don't care.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objection.
What? It's decided already. And as for you, my mysterious new student.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service.
Yay, I can play with those units. That doesn't tell me what it does.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? You must have some skill if the book, but I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training ground.
That's no way to talk, Felix. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well.
I'm happy to spar with any of you.
Trade blows if you must, but the training grounds can be a little tough to trust me. I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn. Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp
No,
what's
I
left
haven't
of the
heard
Iron
of
King's
you.
leaves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader
Well, maybe
Costas has
this
already been
battle
dealt
is
with.
already taking into account the
Professor thinks
difficulties
us
of
capable
this.
of mopping up the rest.
Good.
Of course, Oh.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter. I'm certain you'll get used.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides,
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting, while I'm off racking up all the glory.
Yeah, that might be the case. I don't think so. I probably had to use many more units. 2 weeks later, how can I be assigned a mission, bandits, and then wait 2 weeks? I mean, they might not go anywhere.
There you
Like,
are,
if they're bandits, we're letting them have 2 weeks.
It is
Beat it.
time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
I'll need a lot of
We'll
support.
leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. But why go to that kind of trouble for a hand?
So be it.
Right, of course.
We're leaving.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue.
That's what I hope.
If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay...
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll
It's been
be
like
fine.
20 minutes since I did combat. Feed the thieves. Okay. Victory and defeat conditions. Battle ends victory when you fulfill the victory conditions and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The route of important units such as the main character and house leaders could also result in defeat. Well, I mean, it is a defeat condition any unit dying for me. I should say that even though I probably won't be redoing any map. If you had to start over a map because you get a game over, I lose a unit and I had to redo the map because I said no this, you keep the experience from the previous attempt, I think, unlike Fire Emblem games, which means that my units can end up grinding if I fail enough. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen and by selecting battle details from the browsing menu. There are none defeat conditions. Okay, so I can pick up to 4 units. I'll pick Dimitri, myself, Ashe. Can I choose another one? Change deployment. Unit info. How do you change characters again? No, let me change the unit. Or are you telling me I had to use those ones? I mean, a sword, axe, lance, and a bow. Guess that's pretty balanced. Unit info. Can I check now what the crest does? 20% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts in exchange for greatly increasing the weapon durability cost. Yeah, that's yeah. Imbue attacks with lightning. I don't remember how much it works in this game. Slightly increase damage to enemies, enemy HP on stone gauges when sending them flying. Wait, what does that mean? When ordered grants one tire greater advantage against enemies equipped with swords and damage to them by 80%. You don't have a crest, you don't have a crest, you still can check something like this. While holding CR, use L to create a place, a zone of to create and place a zone of wind has a long cooldown time. I think that lets me install some enemies on an area. Allows the unit to open chests without a key and unlock special gates. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items stored by fallen enemy commanders. And that's helpful. And lockpick is pretty nice. Unless you can get chest keys every single time. When ordered to cease, reduce damage received from enemies by 30%. Okay. Grants one tire with advantage. Lances. What do you have? Hold the button when performing stun attacks to trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Taking hits while guarding slightly restores the warrior gates. Perfect cards restore the gates even more. Use button details. That would be the S-rank requirements. Again, I'm not going to try doing that. I mean, I'll try going fast, but like if I had to turtle, I'll do it. Army status, what is army status? Unit information. But I couldn't change to you. Auto battle. From auto battle you can set how units will act when not given their orders. Attack aggressively attacks on any nearby enemies on strongholds. Defend allies and ally strongholds. Standby units go on standby after completing orders. Turn on auto heal, and units will automatically use vulneraries or recovery magic when their HP is low. That's probably good. I think this is probably the best. Army status. What is army status? Oh yeah, auto battle system. Settings, the difficulty. Level up windows, player unit only, all off, all on. Whatever. Encounter and death cutscenes. Hide or show me battle encounters, and death cutscenes. Well, I want them on. Mission briefings. Enable or disable mission star briefings. Oh, I don't know what that is. Battle tutorial maps. Customs titles. Voiceover. Set the initial displays of the map on the order screen. Run save after battles. Enable or disable post-battle save runs. Wait, you can disable that? I don't know why would you. Volume settings. Why do you put 14? vertical camera, horizontal camera, vertical camera speed, horizontal camera speed, controller rumble. Button settings. Wait, I didn't know I could change the button settings. I'm not doing that. Save, load, tutorials, on title screen. I guess I can't save now. What is list? Ah, deploy units. No, I'm not able to change units. Okay, let's fight.
We'll put the bandits to rout.
Before fighting, orders.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Follow me.
Assigning. Oh, yeah, that's a pin again. Press L to display quick menu to approach an ally unit and press L plus Y to assign them as your adjutant. Press L plus Y to cancel the assignment. With an adjutant assigned, active unit stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. Based on the adjutant's class. Okay. The point is it increase. And with at least support level C, you will have access to the adjutant's unique support and tactical abilities. I don't know what that is either. Adjutant follow-up, adjutant guard, and partner specials will activate. You can change what button displays quick menu to from the button settings menu. You can access these from the pause menu by selecting system settings, button settings. You can also assign an adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen, then pressing CR. You can also assign an adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen, then pressing CR order, selecting the unit to whom you'd like to assign that adjutant, and choosing assign adjutant. I'll check. Press L plus A to switch the active unit for the adjutant. Note that you can only switch playable units into the active position. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Sign as adjutant.
We'll win if we work together.
Hey, we got intruder team.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
This stronghold will fall.
Okay. That's the first stronghold of this map.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real...
I don't remember if adjutants will get experience.
The battle is like...
Wingmatic and the windstorms. Wingmatic attacks may inflict the windstorms that is on enemies. Windstorm units will suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. The stronger elements and effects of the attacks, the greater the chance of inflicting the windstorm status. It will also be easier to generate powerful air blades. Sir.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Yeah, I can defeat the gatekeeper. Gatekeepers on doors. Gates indicated by minus on the map can be opened by defeating its gatekeeper by capturing an adjacent stronghold. Gates with an X or cross a display will only open as battle progresses. Can I go now? Can I heal myself? I want that. Okay, thank you. What now? You can go fight this.
We will proceed as planned.
You go fight that.
To perform to the best of our ability.
Seize the 5th phase. I'm on it.
Bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in each way.
I got this.
Not a problem.
Okay, you can go here.
I've got this.
I've awaited this moment.
Grant them no mercy.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Lighting magic and suck status. Lighting magic attacks may inflict the suck status on enemies. Suck units will discharge electricity once sent flying. These electrical discharge will damage surrounding units and inflict them with the suck status as well. The stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting suck status. The damage from the electrical discharge will also be greater. Yes, sort of thing.
Nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
I know who has the key.
Ah, there's Sky with the key. You'll go.
We will proceed as planned.
Take that.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
It's time. Allow me.
You'll sometimes find chests on the battlefield. To open them, you'll need a key. Find the enemy carrying the key and defeat them to obtain it. Some classes and units possess the ability to open chests without a key, as. Also, if the enemy with the key gets near the chest, they may steal the treasure, defeating them before they escape to reclaim the treasure. Hit them, okay, whatever.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
It's an old structure, but very well built.
Didn't I guess so? I don't know the thief. Oh, because they're called thief.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must. I shall take the
These
lead.
ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
This stronghold will fall.
Grant them no mercy.
Okay. That's something. So what now?
It's time to move.
I control you. I'll.
Stand back.
Oh yeah, you don't have assist with Seth, with myself. You can go and help.
Now.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
And you go beat this guy.
It's time to move.
I've awaited this moment. Let us crush their defenses. There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
I'm going there already.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student.
Let's do this.
Well, that seems free. Okay, the difficulty settings are still here, because I will have died by now.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss.
Let's begin.
I've got this.
Let's begin.
You can go
It's
do
time
that.
to move.
Take a breather.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
For something to safety. Use the car order from the order screen on the selected unit will car and fight beside the specific target. This usually misses the call for protecting allies.
They're after the girl.
Okay, Dimitri, you go
We will
save
proceed as
her.
planned. I will move.
Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep it safe.
More bandits. Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Item drops, weapons. Pick a weapon pack and you'll acquire weapons after the battle. The weapon level depends on the color of the bundle. From the best words returns their yellow, green, blue. Grey sacks obtain broken weapons.
That should do it. Hurry.
Okay,
Let's begin. It's time.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
You got my back? Come with me. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
okay then. Oh, that's helpful. Warrior Gates Restoration. Pick up yellow tonics to restore your Warrior Gates.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
What's that?
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Don't let the thief retreat. I'm on it. Set missions don't directly influence the outcome of battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in the battle or net you a reward. How do you change your... No. No. What was the button? It should be this one. This? No. This.
Leave this to me.
That's a lot of range.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Okay. Karmatic on the spellbound status. Karmatic attack may inflict the spellbound status on enemies. Spellbound units will move slowly and have reduced defense and resistance. Furthermore, guarding will not reduce damage taken when spellbound. The greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the spellbound status. Okay then.
I'll do my best.
What happened? Hello? I didn't silence this. What just happened? Why is there no audio? There's the audio. What's going on? It says I should have audio. That makes no sense. I'm not going to play without audio. Okay, now there's the audio. That never happened to me before. Not sure Not sure what was the reason. I don't think I did anything. I guess we can continue now. So I'm going to control you. You're going face that enemy. You can change the adjutant. And I'm going to make you be the adjutant.
I've awaited this moment.
You've got any pretty last words lined up, and now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
It's my pleasure. Stand down!
I must keep aiming higher.
Okay, now I'll control you.
We will proceed as planned.
And you can
We must
go there.
That's the last of them.
I'll do what I must. You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Volume base spear.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike the normal soldiers. When you are near a monster, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break onto the enemy. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to approach it and press the X, perform a critical rush, and cause it to lose 1 HP gold. Each time an armor break is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icons to the right of monsters' HP goods indicate how many HP goods it has remaining. Splitting the monster's HP goods will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Once all icons have been removed and its HP goods is depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X, finish it off with a critical rush.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Let us crush their defenses.
You're not doing anything. Is this one? This seems better. I guess I don't remember how to use many classes.
I think I'm improving.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Go fight this guy. So that
I've got this.
I saw things. Where is that? I saw it somewhere. There it is. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? This is important. Breakposts you find on the battlefield to receive color recovery items depending on the color of the pole. Pick up blue tonics to restore your awakening goods. Yeah, that's important. Anymore because I'm still not there. There is one there, but it's quite far. I'll pick this yellow one.
We will post. We must.
Swords are good.
I am here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight.
Its strength begs. Don't let up.
Okay, now you go face that.
I shall take the lead.
Not a problem.
Anything I get? Not really. This will be fine.
This stronghold will fall.
I don't know if that'll be the case. We're done.
Defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
We still got this one. Yeah, definitely these maps are a scale to the difficulty. So I guess this is like Keiko's and you get some experience for everyone that for everyone you deploy. And then the MVP.
I'm glad to be
You're the MVP? Fine.
This'll help me break new
B
boundaries.
Yeah, so wins with. Running combat arts, magic and abilities. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the combat menu.
How can I best use this power?
No, this is not my peak.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Lever seal. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when the weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiple types of the same weapons can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. Battles with a high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. So the way Maddening and the higher difficulties works is that enemies are higher in level. So as a side effect, you get also better weapons with better attributes. Some weapons will always have the same attribute, whatever. Then in it, you know, maybe poison is helpful. Boost critical losses, whatever. The point is, more might, more damage.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest...
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a miss...
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm also skipping at times where there are cutscenes. Oh, I guess no, there aren't any cutscenes just yet. We can watch that. I love when I kind of skip times where I would have to make a choice.
I suggest
That's
you accept.
another proof that choices don't matter.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
We're on chapter 2. Since when are we on chapter 2? It says prologue.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble
Well, that was certainly an unexpected...
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so... But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital?
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to
Foul
engage
play.
this move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Dedu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ashe?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this, so let's not hasten to conclusions. Any of
By the way, I still haven't gotten access to any sort of money spending feature. So right now there is actually not a challenge, but the no new in blasting.
Church of Seros cannot.
Regrettably, many of our knights were
Then again, as mentioned, I still haven't faced enemies that are actually Madeline plus they're actually Madeline plus difficulty.
Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, We have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago, and I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing, a suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Are you going to tell me?
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yeah, wait. Temporarily park place with a net? Huh, I'm fine. I mean, I had never used it before. Speak with my classmates. Okay then.
Got a sec?
I implore you.
Yes? Nice day we're having.
So basically...
Would it bother you?
Got a second?
You sure?
No.
Not good.
Okay, 2 more. Oh no, 3 more.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think so.
Well,
Let's see...
Let's give it a go.
What's this? Oh yeah, exposition. Oh, thank you.
Well...
Greetings. You have my thanks.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core. Every night since I killed my brother.
Can we do combat now?
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them.
Well, now that we know their strategy, Our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of most of the people here, that's because my father Yet had I supported my uncle's claim,
so
it would
tired.
have been open rebellion.
Tired.
And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to...
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Rufus. Okay. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Which isn't exactly right, because an order such as being an adjutant is a thing. That's helpful. Highlight the unit to see their advantage against the enemies that appear on the battlefield. You can check the weapon type and extra effectiveness to choose units that will have an advantage against the enemies you'll be facing. Yep, that is nice to know. Do I have other units? Oh, that's the convoy. Change deployment and change the unit. Okay, so there would be only one unit being a net, but a net isn't available, so I'll deploy everyone. Which units do I want to be using? Myself, Dimitri, us, Antiview. Yeah, that seems about right. I'll see if I can Sylvain or Felix. Maybe in Mercedes. But yet they are good where they are. Now it sends them on a better place. I can... I like to do that, but it seems that it's not available just yet. So that'll be when I start the fight. What's available though is... the convoy menu. The convoy menu is where you prepare for battle. Here you can equip weapons, equip combat arts and magic, change abilities, change classes. Changing classes will change the weapons you can equip, as well as your actions during battle. It'll also change your advantage against enemies. You acquire a new weapon in the last battle. Go and equip it. Okay. Battle map out battle combo army status. Is it there? Not really. Convoy. Oh. Instead, I got a Neo sword. Weapon level. Equip a weapon. A unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's level. You can increase a unit's weapon level by raising their class level or promoting them to a more advanced class. When your unit's weapon level increases, they will be able to attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. Okay. So I have this Veninet. Is as strong as the Iron Sword, but I have those effects. Set of abilities, equip abilities, available abilities. Can I change unit? Any way to change unit while I'm here? I did it. So everyone has the highest amount of skills because that is what makes sense. Changing class. Changing classes often can experiment with different combinations of units, unique abilities, and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. So it seems every base class is available for everyone, which is nice. What else? Sense classes, sense skills, equipment. A leather seal. Seal made of leather. Simply but sturdy. Sure. Battalions. You don't have any. No circle. Many more planets. I am still missing. But yeah, I don't think I can change any other weapons. Let me check just in case. Oh. I have another iron bow. Okay, let me keep you that then. Doesn't do much. It gives me these things. I have another iron tome. Oh yeah, combat are some things like that. I haven't checked if I can change some. Can I? I can change something. Ooh, Blizzard. Yeah, I remember. Blizzard is one of the most broken things. Not Blizzard itself, Ice Magic. Freezes the opponent. Frozen units are unable to move or attack. Yep, that's pretty fair. This is a really good thing. I like to have. Nosferatu, I don't think that'll be helpful, but Blizzard is. Breaks opponent's scar. Effective against flyers. Win effect. I think I'm going to stay with the break opponent's scar. Let's check you then. Do you have other themes? It seems you don't. I have 9 earlier. That's good to know. Wait, did it take Cron? No, you have only 2. You have more. You have fire. Wait, you cannot use that on that class. As Felix. Heal. Yeah, I knew heal was a thing. Heal surrounding allies. That'll be nice. Probably. Anna said Ingrid. Let's save. And fight.
As we feared, the soldiers are here.
But before fighting, I had to set up the units.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up. Hear you loud and clear.
I tend to do this always. The units that can only be ordered, I'll send them to artisans. There might be a better use. If you want to seize multiple strongholds, maybe they can help. Because this increases stats slightly, that should be helpful. Well, actually, I'm not going to pair you up with anyone because you have the healing thing.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I've got this.
Using
Take
the
a breather.
townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
Okay.
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle... Wait. He'll start...
Now the level up.
Aiming higher.
By eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
I'm on it.
We split into 2 groups.
When poisoned, you will take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and matter will be reduced. Oh, your strength and matter will be reduced.
I'm coming.
I almost broke a sweat there. Next.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Beat the Grand Duchy army and Crystal Town.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in.
I level up.
I must keep aiming higher.
Here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
I think I've grown.
Okay, I'll go there. You can go fight this. Actually, you go fight that.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem.
Go seize these.
Let's be. It's time to.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
This stronghold will fall. There.
Well, he's a talent. Clearly, did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Alright, isn't there a chest somewhere?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I've got this.
I'll do my best.
We will proceed as planned.
My turn.
Ice Magic and the Frozen status. Ice Magic attacks may inflict Frozen status on enemies. Frozen units will be unable to move or attack. Stronger the elemental effect of the attacks, the greater the chance of inflicting the Frozen status.
Grant them no mercy.
Start the attack.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing.
Alright, I should go take the 4. That's Stronghold.
I got this.
I do this for His Highness.
Out of the way.
Where are things going?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder.
You're all right. We should have never let it come to this.
Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Okay, now, control you.
To perform to the best of our...
Not a problem.
Face that guy.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give.
I've awaited this moment.
Let's do this!
There's a chest enemy somewhere on block. So now what?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
We will proceed as planned.
We take a breather.
Okay.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this Viscount Kleiman.
Oh yeah, I know. What's this? You have 9 healer, right?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I shall take the lead. Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Alright, I'll just do this. That's to do it.
I think you mean a tusk. Stand down!
Imbeciles!
That's a little more enemies than I would want.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
The lock system is a little bad. It's hard to tell.
Give up.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
Who had us? Oh, no one. As his own. His own. You go open the chest.
It's time. Allow me.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
This ends now.
I can still fight.
I'm stronger.
Alright, you go now there. Oh, that's... yes, cool.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
What's going on here?
I've got this.
Shall we? Let's...
be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
This could be our chance.
Okay then.
We will proceed as planned.
You are outsider.
I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. You can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
I'll try.
Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Oh yeah, green units. I level up. Oh, Ingrid level up.
I suppose I've improved.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
I have issues seeing them up. What now? This guy. Where is Dimitri? Here, for no reason.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
To victory!
We'll do it together! I got you now!
Okay then. So now what? Oh, I can't go here. Where are you? You now go and take out this one.
To perform to the best of our...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
That's the last of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
This is a strong host in the server games.
We need to find another way in.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
must strive. I've awaited this moment. Their defense.
Could you... I'll need to practice the attacks because I need to know which is the combo, because there usually is one specific combo that lets you break their guard.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Not a problem.
Brawlers? Could you be brawlers?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Okay, go to... Wait, how do I get there? I need to fall back?
I've got this.
My turn. Reach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Any items I can get on my way?
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
That's cool. Okay, Rufus and Cornelia, yeah, that's probably the end condition. Need to go down. Where now? Need to go up.
I appreciate that. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. We cannot fall
I'm
here.
going there.
Lambert would
Hold
never
on a
let me hear
second.
the end of it upon our reunion.
To victory!
We'll do it together!
Okay.
It's not over.
It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm going.
this! This ends now!
Let's begin.
You can go by the boss. That doesn't seem like a good idea, but I'll do it.
It's time to move.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Leave this to me.
I always knew you'd come to rescue me.
So, it's come to this at last. Well, if you want my head, then come claim it. I intend to.
This will be a level up for us.
I think I'm improving.
Uncle.
Now what?
It's time to move.
I'll do my best.
I'll do it.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our needs to the last.
Oh, you don't have a barrel.
I think I've grown. Great.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Then no mercy.
Far enough. I should have killed you at Dusker when I had the chance.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Okay, you can do something.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
My turn?
What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me. Avenge your father.
Find that man and take him away.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so? Oh my, what a fascinating power you possess.
Sure is. But if you think I needed to beat me, think again. Still improving.
There's that mercenary flair.
Finally. It's so hard to see things. That's the delay.
My fun again.
Peace up.
But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
I don't think I got an S rank because I think I didn't kill enough enemies. Oh, who knows about the time.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Oh, so I did beat enough enemies. I got an intermediate seal. We'll see if I can promote or not, because I think there is one of the two Warriors game you need money to promote on top of the promotion item.
I must keep aiming higher.
I think I've grown.
I suppose I've improved.
I won't let myself stop here.
I can't wait to test my newfound...
No.
This will help
I got some more weapons. Again, this map is still not scaled to maddening, so the weapons I'm getting are quite worse, and it's easy to beat them enemies because they're also not scaled. I got 3 intermediate seals. Again, we'll see if I can promote. Cutscene. Guess that's nice.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand. It is a fate that I much deserve.
Which leads the Lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, in 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged...
That's the year when my step-uncle...
Correct. We think Lord Ar...
Yeah, let's skip.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Okay, so that's a bit the end of prologue. And we'll get to time. We'll get to see time skip
Azure Gleam
units
to war.
Nice still with the game let you have the time skip from free houses as a feature for New Game Plus or something.
Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the 3 erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
You still made the same mistake.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come, at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garreg Mach were to fall, the war front would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands. But I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support—"
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in to not repay such generosity in kind.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same... They lack the crest of Blaidd, but there's no... The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold, though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demand. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not... They need stability.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, not only to the Church and the Empire.
Understood, Your
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah,
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after, but I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Yeah, I'm not a...
I can't help but I feel like things have been...
Yeah?
Just
I mean, look, it's
dialogue,
only right,
dialogue. Maybe if I skip all dialogue, I'll be...
No, of course not.
I'll beat this, not within 40 hours, but like within 20.
Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle. But I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Okay, so this should be the first map where we start getting things that cost money. Personal quarters. In the personal quarters located in the upper left base cam minimap, press A near the best to change appearance and view documents. Okay.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
I got you as a character. That's fine. Annette has rejoined you. I haven't used her at any moment because I couldn't. Yes, you know, okay, new equipment. I think I got some. What was emblem weapons? I press weapons. I have no renown because this is a no new game plus thing. A lot of stop boosters. View documents. What is that? Ah, that's exposition. No, thank you. Changing unit appearance. You can change your unit appearance by selecting the change appearance options in your personal quarters, changing your camp appearance will alter how they appear in camp, while changing their battle appearance will alter how they appear in combat. Camp appearance. Here you can change your unit's appearance in camp. Changes may not apply for some events. Battle appearance. Here you can choose who units will battle. Standard, easy, deploy using class-based attire. Some unit exclusive classes feature personalized attire. Class-based, prioritize class-based attire. Unique prioritized personalized unit exclusive class attire. Unique attires cannot apply to some classes. This class will instead deploy with class-based attire. Okay, so all units. No war. And what is battle appearance? Display standard easy attire in battle. Display unique attire in battle. Does not affect some classes. Display class-based attire in battle. I just have to leave it like that. Okay, what else? I guess I'll go talk to that unit. I don't think I'll be sent water right away.
Over here. I've been waiting for you. how about this? There you have it. I implore you.
Okay, so I guess now we can start checking things like that.
Well, how'd it go?
Achievements. Speak with the War Master to check your achievements and server of wars. The War Master can be found in the command center in the middle of town. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your wars will become, so aim high. You can also check your achievements from the close menu while in camp, on the war map, or during battle. Intermediate Seal, Brutal Flight, Intermediate, Stab Booster, Smithing Tone, Money, Stab Boosters, Promotion items. This weapon could be nice, but until then I don't think I'll need anything.
Any result's a good result.
Moving within camp. In camp, press R to open the menu, select a destination, select a facility, unit, or location to instantly travel there. Item Shopkeeper. I got plenty of goods, so we thoroughly can handle forward to doing business with you. I'm afraid not. At the item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including food, ingredients, and gifts. Items in the shop have a limited stock and can sell out, however, the shop will restock at the start of a new chapter.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay, so all these things cost money, and I'm not able to get that because this is a no money run. That means these 2 intermediate seals would not be aren't available for me. So to begin with, I'll have less stat boosters. I can sell things if I wanted to, I don't because there is no point. Let's go to the next place. Armor. Welcome to Grounder Atoll or Grounder or no.
Welcome.
Oh, this is how to. That kinda doesn't make any sense when you don't have voice acting. Buying equipment, the same. We unable to use money, so buying weapons is not an option. That being said, these weapons are not worth it. So it's not a problem right now. Sell equipment, pointless, because it'll give me money and I'm not able to use that. What else? Train sector. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to prepare and sort of seeing you often. Training grounds. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train. Increase class level. Level up or reset. Raise or resets a unit's level. Acquire class. Attain certification for a new class. Mock battle. Try out a unit or class.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, let's see. Level up and reset. Leveling up and resetting. At the training grounds, you can spend gold to level up your allies. However, you cannot exceed the level of your current highest level unit. You can also reset the unit to level 1. Stats that 1 up to leveling up will return to the level 1 values, while stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain these increases. So as they said, I could pay money to level up. Because I had to pay money to level up, I'm not allowed to do that. And that means I'm not allowed to level up my units to the highest level. Which is problematic because that is one of the main things that makes paralogues and the main campaign in general more doable. Because you focus on one unit alone and then use money to level up the others. Acquire class. Acquiring classes. Acquire new classes at the training grounds if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class. Acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class increases stats growth rate. Increases stat growth rate. Okay, so I guess you want to promote as soon as possible. Increases weapon level and authority level, which lets you use stronger weapons and better battalions, I guess. Once you learn class, you may change to it anytime by selecting change class in the convoy menu. Okay then, let's see if I can change into a better class with some units. Some seal require intermediate seal. 6. Display class tails, switch pages, all those things. Okay, so it seems that it is the first Fire Emblem Warriors game, the one that you had to pay money to promote with the item. This one doesn't seem to be that. It doesn't seem to be the case, which is very, very, very helpful. Because honestly, this might be really nice to have. The promotions are important. I'm not sure if I want to send you on this. Let me check, because I think there is some baker or something. Grants one tire greater advantage to something. I don't know, maybe I'm confused. I thought you would get 2 tires. I do remember that being a thing. I really don't want to send you on this class. I mean, I guess right now would still be a mounted unit. Like, I do remember something like you get more... Nice, the adjutant's effects there. Interesting. Keeps the stun gates visible for longer. I would like that. Yeah, I think I'm going to send you Regan. So yeah, you don't need money to promote. That's nice to know. Still, as mentioned, my amount of promotion items will be more limited. Can I change someone else's classes? I can change Dimitri's. But you have an own class. Your own class, so might as well keep you on that because I need to keep my promotion items. What else? Mock battle. This will be the one that lets me test how units work.
I'll do what I need to.
Two-player mode. From chapter 4 onward, you can use 2 players split screen during battle. 2 players split screen is available for certain quests. During battle press minus to switch between 1 player or 2 player mode from the menu or the battle map screens. You can also adjust the controls for player 2 from the post screen by selecting system settings, button settings. This is stronger. Yeah, countless sort of thing. Heroes friendly. Midnight happiness tutorials are special weapons when an individual who possesses the relics corresponding crest wields it. The combination unlocks powerful combat art and magic as well as other special effects. However, if a unit without a crest wields a relic, they will suffer damage during battle. While heroes' relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet thrown out in their initial stage. You can unleash their effects with the blacksmith. Yeah. This is a stronger, this is also stronger. No, I wanted to save. Is you unable to save there? want to see how you break this. How do you make the enemy have the... I want to see how do you make them I think that was safe. That's not how you do it. That's not how it works. That was safe again.
Nice one.
No, that's not a nice one. That doesn't work. That might. I'm not sure if that was safe again. How do you did that again? Oh. I have 1, 2, 3 an X, 1 an X, 2 an X, 3 an X. Well, let's get rid of this one because I have disadvantage and maybe that is making me not break that.
None of this will mean anything if we don't win in the end.
Okay, it seems like 2 an X is the one I want. It didn't work that time. Yeah, 2 an X.
You can leave this to me.
awaited this moment.
Let's check you. Maybe it's 1x on every unit. That seems to be 3x for you. Didn't work. Okay, it might be 2-1x, but like not every time happen. That's not it. You have 3-1x and 4-1x. What does 4-1x do? Okay, let's return to the camp and let's see if I can do one more chapter. Because maybe this is the first chapter where maddening enemies are a thing. So at least it would be nice to do something that's actual challenge. That's actual challenging and the challenge I was supposed to do. One more thing. Training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slots will train as a pair and gain support points. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will earn an experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points will be refilled the maximum amount at the start of the new chapter. Okay, so this does not cost money, and it is very helpful to master classes. It's on a more casual path to better for mastering all the classes you're not using in battle. But because I have my promotion items limited, I may not do reclassing. And you can do that, and you can not do anything. Pick a different unit. Okay, here you go train soldier. Felix, you go train Myrmidon, why not? You go train that, I guess. What else? I may want a mage. Annette, you can train something. Continues sustain until the unit masters a class or you run out of training points. Yeah, that's what I want.
Hey, new power! All right!
This will help everyone out.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm stronger.
That means I can acquire a class with us, right?
Will this make me stronger?
Okay, you reset to that. That's okay. We can continue.
Hey, new power! Oh, I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I could use this.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay then. I can acquire a class for you. P for mercenary. I'll send you mercenary.
I'll reach for new heights.
Yes. Still have 3 intermediate seals.
Well, how do I look?
On Nanette, you can also go there.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Oh, I'm missing that. So I guess you can master your own class right now. Yep.
Hey, new power! All right!
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Increases the attack range of Sur and Flutter class actions. Oh, that's okay. Pick the strategies to head out to your next battle. You can also deploy at the town gate or by deploy at the town gate or by pressing CR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The war map. From the war map, you can select a battlefield, deploy to the regions, already captured regions available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that are already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles, main quest, final battle of that chapter, side quest, all the battles along the way achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quest and side quests will display differently on the war map. But there is a zoom out. Oh, and that zoom out doesn't let me move. So this would be the only fight I can do right now. Then that one, then it could go to the final one, but we'll be doing every map, every tile. Yep, you see enemy level 100, 106 as enemy level. My units are level 6 at most. So this should be the first battle where enemies are scaled to maddening difficulty. Defeat the brawler and other enemies. I can deploy Sylvain. You have advantage against those. You have advantage against those. You have disadvantage against every enemy. Wait, what is that? No, you have advantage against the same as Sylvain. There are only 3 weapon types, so their unit can be any unit they want. Okay, time to take convoy. Make sure my units have the strongest weapons available right now. I think I did that on you already. This is a 40 mic, which is quite nice. It's almost double the might compared to other weapons. But yeah, I have Luin. Oh, in that case, I'm not deploying. In that case, I may not need to use you, and I should be using Ingrid instead.
I can depart at once.
Alright then. Save. And let's see how brutal this is.
Everyone, on.
We will proceed as planned.
Help. I need help. This is way too much. Look, this poor guys. I'm likely to lose against units that I have weapon triangle advantage.
I'll do my best.
Oh my.
Not a problem.
I think we're going to take this slow.
We must strive.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the operation. Our orders are
I've
me.
awaited this moment.
Yeah, we can win this.
Think twice before taking any rash action. There is no return from the realm of the dead.
Playing in classic mode, units whose HP is reduced to 0 from chapter 4 onward are lost forever. Units who are lost will not be available for deployment or support conversations. Doing some damage. Okay, came. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. That's going to be fun.
Having accomplished nothing.
Okay then, please tell me you're a game over condition, so I could start over sooner. Yes, you are. Game over. If defeat conditions are met during battle, the battle will result in defeat and a game over. The defeat of important units such as the main character and host leaders will result in a game over. To me, every unit that dies is game over. After a game over, if you select restart battle from the beginning, restart from checkpoint, or return to warm-up, you lose any weapons or resources gained during the battle. But any level and experience gains will be preserved. I can fix that, though. This means that eventually I'll be over level enough to, well, that's not exactly how I should say it, because enemies are level 106. I'll be getting enough levels from several retries to the point that I'll be able to beat the map. I do not like that, because the game should be designed in such a way that you don't need that. So that's how it is. The same is true if you select retrieve from the boss menu during battle. You can change the game's difficulty, because this is a challenge and people doing that are stupid. Anytime outside of battle, if enemies are providing too some for you, get good. Stop doing that. Lowering the difficulty by going to menu system settings on game settings, yeah. Restart battle from the beginning, return to warm up, return to title screen, restart battle from the beginning. And yeah, I guess I'll be getting level ups, grinding this way until it works. I hope I don't need too much. First of all, the same as before. I'll control you, I'll send you an adjutant.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Begin the operation. Our orders are
Easy win. This moment.
I'm with you.
Got it.
Fine hit.
Let us take this stronghold.
Restoratives in order.
Fine hit.
Lend me your strength.
Let's push through, Dimitri.
I'm not sure if I hit the stronghold enemy. I hope I did.
Stand down. I won't lose. This should suffice.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help. It cannot.
Well then.
So this is where I die, having accomplished nothing. What a fool I've been.
End like this.
Stop saying me that. Can I so that item might be helpful. But like that's the only item I could make use of.
The fight starts now. I'll do what I've got
Yeah,
to
the
do.
fight starts now because all the other thing was a warm up. What the heck am I doing about?
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Begin the operation.
I'll do my best.
Maybe I should try using Ashe because as a sniper I should have the range to maybe avoid getting hit.
Our orders. Let us take this stronghold.
Am I even doing some damage?
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I got you now.
Claim this moment.
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
On to the next one.
We can always depend on your strength.
A fine hit.
Okay, I'm doing something. Okay, maybe that'll do it.
You got it, Dimitri.
Hey, I got the level up.
Yeah, not bad. The stronghold's ours.
Claim this moment.
Do you see something? Because I don't.
I feel there's little I can't handle with you by my side.
It cannot end like this.
What are you doing?
Begin the operation.
Stay back.
All troops.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Retreat!
No way we can lose!
You got to level up.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Out of the way! Not yet. I'll protect you.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now. I can still fight.
Now then, what next? I fought bravely.
What? But
To
I
the end.
now I have to start over.
Meet Glenn.
That's annoying because I sent you on my stronghold. How could you die? How do you? No. No. Okay. I had to restart from the beginning. But as you saw, I have kept my levels, so now I'm a little higher in level. And we'll be doing that until I beat this.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Do. That's it.
Victory will be ours. Together. The camera is so bad when there are so many enemies.
I have to fall back.
This is little more than a scratch.
Okay, we took that. Now the next stronghold.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
On to the next one.
We can always depend on your strength.
I'll probably need that at some point. I'm tempted to stay here until I'm fully healed. Okay, yes, I've beaten them. Not sure if this increases my stats or not.
This is just the beginning.
I will have to make up for this setback.
I wonder how long I'll have to train to catch up to you.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
More level up on you. More XP, always nice.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
No way we can lose! We're not losing to anyone!
Protect you.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Take this!
Okay.
To victory!
Do it together! I've got you now!
Well, that's way too many.
I'll handle this.
Too easy.
Just take a breath.
To retreat is part of the strategy.
Not sure if I'm making it.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
Whoop. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Beat the brawler and claim the victory. Okay, so if I beat that enemy, this is over, right?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
My thanks.
Okay, yes, that's not what I wanted.
I'm a little nervous.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help.
Here I go.
Understood.
Do not let a single one in.
Not yet.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Hey, those ones are generic. It's not doing that much.
My work here is done, darlings.
This should help.
Okay, so let's see. I'll need to beat this enemy, and that would end the map. Finish, that's not easy. Where did the fighter come from? Can I beat him with just poison damage? I'm not sure, but it might be the only way of beating this. Of course that would not be S rank, but like who cares? Oh, this is something. Hope this doesn't stay on forever. Okay, let's fight it on. So ideally, I would be able to bait the enemy I had to defeat outside of its stronghold, just so I could just so I could deal more damage faster, because the stronghold lets them have recover, which means that poison might not be enough.
One step closer to my goals.
Well, this stream is going to last more than I wanted to. I'm not sure, maybe this will be the last battle, just for people who watch this stream to see at least at the end. So the challenge is going to be at least early on. You still haven't recovered all your HP. Okay. Still a few enemies. Face. Like, I'm impressed by this difficulty in terms of enemies' power, because even those generic enemies, they won't die. Like, they can kill you. Where did you come from? I was close.
I'll show you what I can do. Still in the fight.
Alright. Let's get a little. What is missing? I'm missing this guy and this two. I only need to beat this one, but like, wouldn't mind going here because there's a healing. There's healing pot there.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. Guard this place with your lives.
Well, working with poison is no fun. Oh, I have my awakened thing. The healing goes so slow.
Please, show me your strength, Ashe.
I'll see what I can do. You're through! I'll do what I must. I have to see this through.
I gotta keep up with you.
Show me your strength, Ashe.
I'll see what I can do. You're through!
I shall take the lead. Is that all? A feeble defense.
Here I go!
Okay.
I've awaited this moment.
On and go outside, please. I don't want you to have the healing from the stronghold. I don't want to risk that.
I'll do my best.
Show me your strength, Ashe.
I'll see what I can do. You're through. I have you.
Yeah, no. I'm not dying now.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, that's the stronghold.
Successful conquest.
Now I only need to beat the boss. That should be easy. He's alone. No, he's not alone.
I'll do what I must.
We're almost there.
Claim this moment. I'll show you what I can do.
Show me your strength, Ashe.
I'll see what I can do. You're through.
Yay! I beat it. I needed
Victorious
like
Now come.
30 minutes or so to beat this. Oh, I beat this map within 5 attempts or so. That's not so bad.
I'm getting stronger.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
I cannot grow complacent.
I won't let myself stop here.
How are you doing, baby?
I've grasped new strength.
Hey, I'm getting better.
And now this is the part where Madeline stopped being that dangerous. It's still going to be because I only got 2 weapon types. And this weapon is something I don't like. So, because enemies are at a higher level, I read that before on a tutorial, the weapons that you get from the maps are stronger. And because of that, now I'm getting weapons that are really high in might. These weapons I do not like because they are devil weapons, but this one is an A rank weapon. It's good on the long run because once I get A rank I'll be able to use that. For now I'm still not able to get A rank. I think I have C rank at most. Maybe I can have B rank. The thing is, if I gave up on the S rank, because I will, I can use these weapons. They're not nice because I'm getting damaged by them. But like if I'm getting one-shot by enemies, I had to take no damage from them. And this I don't think will kill you. So these are weapons that can let you have the damage output to deal a considerable amount of damage. I mean, this weapon has over 80 more might than the most powerful axe I have available. That's not these ones. Oh yeah, one more tutorial. Strategy resources. Capture regions in the world map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategy during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter. Okay. Oh.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, too far.
Surveillance spots. Complete side quests to unlock surveillance spots in that region. Survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Types of surveillance spots and rewards. Simply visiting the spot grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward. Your choices determine the reward. Conditions must be met in order to survey the spot. Need support conversations and a war is available. Getting S rank would have given me the mace, which I'm not sure how helpful that is, but it's an effective weapon, so I guess it's nice enough.
Okay.
You earn rewards to stay in the regions you capture, return to come to claim them. Oh, now return to the camp.
Come this way.
Support conversations. Gaining support points to strengthen bonds between allies will trigger support conversations. Between support conversations will raise the support level of the unit symbol. You can view support conversations by selecting the appropriate command after talking to an ally, or by selecting support info from the post menu. And what do you want?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ashe. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kinda weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a guy blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. And now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Okay, supports. I think supports makes the dual attacks stronger, and maybe the adjutant bonuses are greater. Oh. Why do I bother guessing? Winning support points will deepen bonds between allies and raise their support level. When a support conversation is available, big unit will raise the support level for these units. Higher support level will lead to beneficial effects when assigning that unit as your adjutant in battle. While assigned as adjutants, the adjutant attack codes will feel quicker, the adjutant codes will feel quicker. Partner species will be more powerful. Yep, kinda what I was saying. Unique supports and tactical abilities will be served. Share up to ability level 1, share up to ability level 2, share up to ability level 3. Unique support and tactical abilities will be served. I'm not sure what that is, but doesn't matter. What else? I need to go here. What's the core master? Volunteering. You can volunteer around camp alongside two allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. It is volunteer that your allies are ideal for, and you'll likely receive a higher rank, and in turn more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allows allies to test yourselves to gain the most support points with one another. You receive renown as a reward and give items if you achieve the highest rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, so it seems that this also does not take money to make, so I can use that to build supports.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet, no. We can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
Interactions of gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more damage they will deal to enemies. Oh, the more damage I deal to enemies. So that's helpful. I'll try keeping my morale high, I guess. If a unit's HP reaches 0 during battle, their morale will go down 1 tire. I mean, they won't be playable if you're playing on classic, so that doesn't matter, but this is like a slight penalty even if you're playing on casual. Progressing to the next chapter will restore morale to its initial state. Renown and volunteering. When you volunteer, you receive renown based on your results. Renown can be exchanged in your personal quarters for all sorts of items. Okay. Anything else?
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, I'm not exactly hungry, but it's
What?
it's my time to eat something. So I don't think I'll do more bottles. So I wish I could have finished this chapter.
Hey, did you hear?
Cooking. In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat with them. You can increase dishes available throughout the facility effects to the facility effects and by acquiring recipes. Each dish comes with unique meal effects. Meal effects apply to all allies, stay in effect until the end of the current chapter, stuck with all the meal effects. You can select 2 meal companions. Their morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preferences. When it comes to food, serving them a favorite dish will increase the support points gained. Dishes are also given a cooking rank based on how well they are prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you will receive.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay. What does those things do? Slightly feels awakening gates at start of battle. Slightly feels warrior gates at start of battle. Awakening gates feel slightly faster. Warrior gates feel slightly faster. Weapon durability loss slightly reduce. What should I get? I think I'm going for the feels slightly faster for the awakening gates, because that makes me be invincible and have advantage against every enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
You made this. Impressive.
Activity points. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled to the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions on certain surveys spots on the war map.
Wow.
Well?
Giving gifts. You can give gifts to allies in camp to raise support points and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gifts. Giving them a gift they like will naturally grant more support points and also increase morale. That they don't mention, but that's important. I suppose, because it says that more morale means more damage. These are mainly purchased from the items, so that's not gonna happen.
What is it? Thank you.
Alright then.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquired class. Can I have a better class on someone? Not on you. Not on you. Not on you. I guess not. I mean, it makes sense. I was using my assets there. That being said, let me check if I can see at which point I'll get a rank. It doesn't say so.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
It says I have C authority level on C plus on source. Not sure if you can get E rank with this and then maybe get A rank with that other one. Maybe C plus means essentially nothing. Okay, do I have something to give gifts to give gifts someone? I don't.
Well, how'd it go?
I can have intermediate seals, but that's like not helpful. This thing might be.
Any result's a good result.
I guess I can use the other activity point.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I'll use this one. Or this one. It feels the same.
the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
Eating outside like this makes the food taste even better.
Okay, increasing the morale on those units should be helpful.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, can I have support with those units? There isn't a support, but they do have that. Okay, that's how it works. Not every level has a conversation. Yeah, this won't help me that much. Let's do the preparations. At least I don't want to keep playing this for today because it's been quite long. Energize what is this mechanic? I don't even remember this mechanic. What is an energized unit? Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed to battle will gain bonus experience points. Oh, so that's a thing. You get a bonus experience on some units that haven't been used in the previous map. Energized units will receive bonus experience during battle. On the battle result screen, all units sent out will receive bonus experience based on the number of energized units that were deployed. So not only energized units will get more experience, but also other deployed units will receive a bonus on experience after the battle based on the amount of energized units. Sending energized units will be quite helpful, at least early on, because as mentioned, I'm not allowed to use money to level up my units. So it's getting more experience might be necessary. After a battle is won, units will no longer feel energized, whether they were deployed in battle or not. That doesn't mean that there won't be other energized units for the next map. It means that the energized units that are right now for the next map and only the next map. The next battle you're doing. If you deploy them or not, they'll stop feeling energized. And we'll have different units. Gaining support points in battle. Performing certain actions during battle will increase support points. Beating an enemy general with an adjutant assigned. Triggering a partner special with an adjutant assigned. Killing an ally with magic. Each of those actions will only trigger an increase in support points once per battle with the same 2 units. Each of those actions will only trigger an increase in support points once per battle between the same 2 units. Only once? That seems kind of lame. Additionally, when in a battle will increase the support points between all units deployed in that battle. Yeah, and that's what I remember. That's probably the most important part. Okay, so what kind of weapons would I like to have? It seems that swords aren't really a good choice. Lances are. Mages are.
I can do this.
Mages, lances, and what else? Brawling? But I don't have a brawling user. An axe unit? Why would an axe unit be helpful?
I will do what I must.
There are lances. You are beating bows. There are also sword enemies. And you're a filler. Well, if you're a filler, maybe I should not deploy you and I should deploy someone like Seth, because Seth has more morale and more levels. Or I should deploy an energize unit. Well, I'm deploying a net already. And Felix is not a good idea.
Time to go to work.
Yeah, we'll probably try this. I know it makes me take damage. Like, that is probably the best thing I can have. I think fire lets me burn the enemies like poison. The fire will do better than wind. And I'm going to have the heal as well, because healing is helpful. What do you have here? Perform a consecutive series of actions, and this breaks things. Atrocity. That's effective against everything. I guess it has much more durability cost. It might still be worth it. Oh, you have something that's effective against cavalry as well. And flyers. Well, is there any point? Because if there are any... Yeah, there seems to be no point. What else? Skills. You have every skill equipped. And what about you? Alright, I'm going to call it a day now. I wish I had done this chapter, but like at least I did one battle to show you how broken, how brutal the early game of this challenge is. I mean, the early game of an all-new plasma than it is, because this challenge might not be as bad as I thought. It might be. We'll see. It depends on how limited the promotional items are, because I'll probably need to promote to use better, stronger weapons. If not, I'll be stuck with double weapons, which isn't fun. There are still more mechanics I haven't unlocked yet, and those ones may need money, which means that I wouldn't be able to use that. I don't remember, I didn't bother checking. I should have. Though, that being said, I was thinking that maybe I would be able to see all the mechanics within this game. Anyways, that's about it for the stream. Next week we'll continue. At least I'll finish this chapter next week, because I'm not sure how long the fights will be. The first fights are going to be really long. You saw how poison was kinda my resource and hit and run. Yep, until next time, bye.